Dakota is the place to be. Kick back, press start, just you and me. Speed runs, fails, and those clutch king plays. Laugh so hard we forget the days. Pull up a chair, you're part of the crew. Type in the chat, we're waiting on you. Every new face feels like one of us. Hit that button, come level up. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey, Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Late night lobby and the squad logs in. Win or lose a match, we still call it a win. Inside jokes rolling with the stream. From one small raid to a big team dream. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laughs, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey, Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Not here for the fame, here for the friends. From first time chat to the day it all trends. Every GG, every cheer, every pun. We're here for the fun. We're here for the fun. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laugh, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Game and Dakota, that's how we grow. Let's go!
That opening. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, so what's your plan this evening?
So essentially, we're going to keep digging out the iron. So I found the edges of the top, so we can like move our ramp down and that sort of thing. So if you want to jump in the rock truck, and we'll just clear this. This was all from the roof. I just figured it was easier to blow it up with dynamite, and then we can like adjust the ramp and move down. I'm thinking like this thing's a bit small. It only does 10 cubic meters at a time, which is like nothing. So I was thinking maybe looking at a bigger dozers, maybe.
Okay.
Not dozers, loaders.
Okay. I don't remember if this holds all that or not. It's been a minute since I've used the tunneling
Is
machine.
it the red one? Yeah, it'll do. Yeah, it'll do 2 loads.
Oh, okay. Oop.
Okay.
Going hot.
You want to come back? Because technically I can like drive and dump it out at the same time. Like if you reverse back.
Right.
Oop.
Oop.
Like while I'm going. I want to go low speed. And just let me know when it gets full and I can shut it off.
All right. Oop.
Oh,
I'm
stuck on
yep,
something.
I'm good right there.
You good?
Yep,
Sweet.
I'm full. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Are you able to dump into the bigger truck or?
Probably, but I don't know if there's enough space from the roof.
Gotcha. I fell asleep before I was able to keep up with you too much last night.
That's all right. If you're
I was trying.
feeling sick, then, Yeah, like that left side in here is that's all solid rock there, so that's the edge of it that way. And then we kind of ran into the edge on the right hand side as well. So
Okay.
now it's just down.
Yeah, I went and looked at mine before I came over here. And we're in the same spots.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. You hit it right on the money.
Yeah, lucky.
Because
The lucky that explosions, because I was trying to do it level, like with the dynamite, and then it was going down, and it just happened to land on the right spot, which was lucky. I don't know.
Yeah, because I got to thinking, I was like, I remember we were talking about it, and I couldn't remember where I was at on mine, because this is the map I started on. And, yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool. We are going to the same place.
I think I'm about to get to the end. Oh, there's a big dip here. Yeah, I think that's the end.
Okay.
I'll have to reverse out.
See, I'm pretty much 3/4 full. I'll go ahead and dump while you're doing that.
Yeah, I might be stuck. Need to get the shovel out. Don't take no shit, forge ahead. It's all solid rock, so we need to get the dynamite to forge ahead. We want to dig down. Is the thing. Let's see if we can go over this side. The sound is weird. Oh, hold on. Is it the game sound on my mic, or just the sound in general is weird? Autosave. I don't know why. It's like, there we go. Oh. It's like sometimes it reaches something that I can't dig through or something like that for some reason.
And I'm almost full. I'll be able to take a little bit more. Alright, I'm full.
Yep. Yeah, see that thing doesn't overload because it just spills out.
Right. And the concrete deletes it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it deletes or if it goes through. That's a bit of a shame that it deletes it.
Yeah. I mean, unless they made some
Because I was like, if it goes
changes
through, we'll just get it when we get underneath.
If you don't put that on, it'll pile up on the floor.
Yeah. It's probably better that it deletes it. I will always be like, oh, the floor's really nice. I'm like keeping it nice and level, and then you make one mistake and you just get waves. Alright, is it still doing it, Lyric?
Test our backing skills.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yep, I'm good.
Yep.
Just getting into the red there. That one filled up quick.
Yeah, I was going fast.
If I get a chance here, I'll try to Well, your name's there in the chat, so they can click on that. So I can add you in here.
It's lower.
Get better lined up with you. And almost there.
Oh,
Yep. That'll do.
g'day, the boy. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. This is way quicker than the back and forth that we were doing yesterday. Sounds like you're trying to explore and find the edge. So I have to keep backing out and then dropping it off and then coming back.
Right. Yeah, last night was one of the times I was mad with my body because it was like, are we gonna sleep or not? It's like, I'm over it. It's like you described, you're laying there and you're so tired but you can't sleep.
Yep. That happens to me.
Alright, I'm overloaded.
Sweet.
Yeah, it makes it a lot quicker. And it's... I mean, I don't want to call the game boring by any means, but I mean, it can get kind of tedious when you're by yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Just quickly.
You just don't get the progress you do, you know, playing with someone else.
Yeah, yeah. What? I don't know why I can't turn left. Oh, I think I'm stuck on your truck. Hold on.
You might try lifting moving the head around too, because sometimes it'll grab a different spot and let you.
Yeah, hold on. It's because the drill stopped working. Let me try that again. There we go. Whoops. And let's close that.
Okay, get lined up with you.
Oh, I can't see. It's alright. I'll that down. And I'll reverse back. That up.
Yep. There we go. And a full.
Cool.
Ooh, that's a good load. She's struggling to climb this time.
All this stuff that I've blown up, if we dig underneath it, will it fall down? Or is it now like solid?
You might have to show me. So, I mean, So are you talking about like what's above you?
So the stuff in front of me, like that's all been blown up and fallen from the roof, like that massive pile. So I wasn't sure if like mix of like blasted rock and iron ore and that sort of stuff. Like
Yeah,
I'm wondering if we dig underneath it, will it fall down?
It'll probably stay like this stuff here, and
Yeah.
you'll definitely want to get these little
We'll just,
sky nuggets.
yeah. Bastard things.
Yeah, it'll probably stay. I mean, you might see a little bit of collapse here and there.
Yeah, okay, cool. I guess we'll dig it out before we start going underneath then.
From what I've noticed, it will collapse, but it takes time for it to do anything extravagant.
Yeah. Why? Down.
And the rock will be a little bit hard for that to chew through. It'll do it, but it does get a little hard. Alright, I'm full.
Oh, so it will chew through solid rock?
It will. It's just it's kind of realistic if you think about it. It's hard to get through it.
Okay, I just thought you had to explode it, so I've been just blowing it up. I didn't realize that you could actually get through it.
There is rock that you can explode, and then it'll turn it into others, I think.
Blasted rock. Yeah, that's what we found. There's like rock down the end here, like down this way. It's
if I'm thinking of the right game, this
solid rock. Hey, Lego man, how you doing, mate? Oh. I'll turn right here a little bit if I can, which I can't do.
Alright, I'm full.
What'd you miss? We haven't missed anything. We just started, really. Oh, you fell half asleep. Or fell asleep halfway through. That's alright, man. Time zones make things difficult. Usually, after I raid someone at the end, I like hang about for a bit and then I kind of fall asleep or just be like, sorry, gotta go.
That changed over here. No. I don't think I can do that over there.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oops. Oops. I don't know. I always forget to turn the drill on. There we go.
Alright. We're getting close. Alright, full.
Oh, yep. No worries. Ah. Who are we playing with? We're playing with Dakota Gaming. Hold on, I'll post it again. I don't know why the shout out thing's not working, but want to check him out. He's streaming as well. That did not. What? Oh, there we go. Just took its time.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do over here is get you, so people knew we were with you. I've got to get, see, where is yours at? There it is.
I'm gonna check. Steel beams are $105. Steel sheets are 88. So yeah, I guess the steel beams are probably the best thing to make out of iron. I haven't checked the coils because I haven't crafted any. You can't buy them. See how much they sell for. We can also use the beams for crafting. So
Right.
I'm crafting like a bajillion nuts and bolts.
Oh, you'll need them.
Yeah. If only there was a way to automate it.
Alright, and I will pin that. Well, actually, now I'll pin that to the top. There we go. Alright, I think I got everything but Twitch switched over to Twitch is the only thing that's still wrong. I'm not sure how to change that at the moment.
Oh, the name.
Yeah, the title.
The stream title, yeah. Oh, start the stupid thing. Hold on, just back up a sec.
Okay.
Alright, should be good now.
Okay. Hey, welcome. How are you?
Oh. It's freaking out with the roof.
Alright, I'm full.
I think that's full, yep.
Yep.
Sweet. And I'm definitely stuck at the end. Oh, whoops.
The Lego man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Oh, you jumped over? Nice. Jumped over to say hello.
So, should be able to hear you. I hope they can hear you. If you guys can't hear neighbor, let me know, please. Am I saying that right, neighbor?
Yep, that's right.
I'm full.
Okay, I think you're full. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to contemplate whether to, like, having a look at the trucks or the equipment. Where are we? Vehicles. Loaders. Oh, we're level 38. Okay. So the 1665 unlocked, the 21 ton. The next one's 48,
Sweet.
which I think is a little bit far off. So we maybe will buy the 1.5 mil each, but we've got $6.5 million. So maybe we'll go with the big equipment, and then we'll need some big rock trucks as well. We just need to have the space down here, is all.
Right. Yeah, and you get that bigger step down here, you can definitely clear that ceiling out more.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we need to go up into the ceiling very far. Like
Right.
it's only little bits of iron on the edge.
Alright, I'm full again.
You full? Yep.
Don't take much with the little truck.
No, yeah, it's only 24 ton or
Right.
24 cubes.
I still like it though. It's a cool little truck.
You found it, Eagle. That was quick. I added that this afternoon. We need to show Zing when he comes. Oh, shovel.
Alright, thank you, Lego Man. Appreciate you. Sometimes it's hard to know if everything's working right.
Oh, that's what it is. Wait, no, it's not. I got myself stuck. There we go. That's better. Let me just come back. I'll just dump all that in there and then I'll readjust.
Alrighty. See if that's going to work tonight or if I need to go in and turn that back on. My bot keeps stopping sometimes.
Go back a sec.
Yep.
Let's try again.
Alright, full.
Yep. You good to go?
Oh, I'm still in. I'm in yours. I don't know why I put that in your chat. Sorry.
I actually think that's the last of it.
Over here. Okay. Just
Oh, gotta hydrate. Okay. I'll go top up with water in a minute. Where'd you go, Floaty? There you are.
Okay, there we go. I'll put that over here. Let's see if my bot is actually going to work tonight.
Alright, this will be the last bit, and then I'll go top up with water, and we can start dismantling the ramp and rebuilding it.
Okay.
You just stay there. I don't need to go.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's the last of it. Alright, we'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to redo the bot. Okay. Alright. We will. Okay, put that down. Stop for a second, save some fuel. And I think it shut off because I updated. Not sure. Back over. Okay. See if it works now. And then over here, add well, I don't really want to do that though, because that's going to make you guys hear double. I'll just leave it like it is. Okay, let's see if that's gonna work now. Excuse me.
I'm back. Hey Vic, how's it going? Eagle, did I see the patch notes on SnowRun? I did not. Did they release patch notes? Does that mean they've released an update? That in my pocket. And then Mark, how are we, mate? Things are going well. Alright, so essentially the plan is just to freaking dismantle all this concrete down here. There might be some under this. There it is.
Might not.
I never thought I'd buy it, but I got the fast sledge.
Is
Oh, okay, so I don't think it... Oh wait, maybe it does. Because that's like perfectly level underneath. Like I wonder if it... all the stuff that falls to the concrete will fill up underneath until like it can't go on top anymore, maybe? I kind of want to test it. Because I dumped a bunch of, hold on, dirt by accident yesterday. Or the other day. Let's see. You. So what's the goss on the patch notes, Eagle? And is it released? Oh no! Oh no! We don't fit under there. I just want to see. It's like, so if I dump that, what happens? Oh no, definitely delete it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Does that mean that all the stuff in that chute, like the ground dump thing that we've got up there, does that mean that it's deleting half the stuff? Because I've just got like a single conveyor in the middle.
Say that again.
If you want to have a look,
Sorry.
I'll show you. That's right. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
So under here, sorry, where's the sledge? There. Like I've got these ramps that just goes down to a single conveyor. So anything that lands on like this sloped ramp here, will that just get deleted?
I believe it will.
Oh, okay. Well, should probably fix that. How do we?
Did you try putting a hopper down there?
No, I didn't put a hopper down there. I guess we could do a hopper, but this is bigger than a hopper because this will do 2 trucks next to each other. I guess we could do 2 hoppers in a row. That's probably, yeah. All right, let's do that. Oh, whoops.
You can put those grates on top of the hopper there.
Oh, the hopper, yeah, okay. See if we can get it to the right height, though. I guess, okay, let's, there's
Yeah,
a
it's
block
my
over here.
understanding anything that hits the concrete gets deleted.
Yeah, okay, cool. Where'd we go? Concrete block. Actually, we'll get 2 of them.
It can be a little bit tricky there, but
Just want to do that so I get the height again. Oh, my tea is ready. Give me a second.
okay, the bot is not working. Let's see if that's working. Let's see if that's working.
Right, so can you put 2 hoppers next to each other? Like that'll one will run into the other?
Yeah, you can. You can put them
Okay.
side by side, front to back.
Oh, boy. Like, and the conveyors will connect, I mean.
You do a
So we can try it.
merger. It takes a little bit of space to do it, but yeah,
Okay. Well, I'll see
you
if
can
we do
you can
this.
come out of each one into a merger and then merge it into one conveyor.
Whoop. And jumped on your head. That. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, what I was thinking was that. So, like, have 2 in a row.
Oh yeah.
But I
yeah.
want to move this back a bit, I think. So back 1 block, okay. Concrete block. And then out of here. Wow, what? Oh, hold on. 1 below. Two. Ooh, getting it to connect to the current system might be a little tough.
Yeah, because I'm not
Also,
sure.
okay. Guess we could do 4, right?
You should be able to do. You should be able to do 4, yeah.
Actually, I can probably move it. I might be able to use the one with dual outputs. Although this goes right to this edge. That's kind of where I want it. Yeah, okay, let's go 4. And okay. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Might have to dig this out a bit. I tried to dig that hole with the excavator. I did like half of it and just, yeah. I need practice, I think, on how to use the excavator. It was like way quicker just to use the pickaxe. Wonder how much stuff I've deleted. Oh yeah, there you go.
So I can scoop out what I can.
Actually, I guess it'll just be this 3rd hopper that we can't. Fuck it. Give me a sec.
Do you have another elevator?
Yeah, I should be able to get it. Get it right. Just give me. Don't need that iron ore. Don't need the concrete floor right now.
Is that? It'll be close. I think we can get it to connect. It might take a little finagling.
Yeah, so I think we can get rid of this hopper and then use like a up 6 or something, because it's on the same. I placed it on the same level as what it was before. These ones at the bottom. A little bit more of that. This is way easier to dig a hole. And then I assume it'll be like this, and then big hopper. I'm gonna snap to you.
Once we get out of here, it'll be. Yeah.
There we go.
The biggest thing with these singles is when you get up into like the massive ukes, the big haul trucks, you'll have to watch overloading them, but with 4 together like that, you shouldn't have a whole lot to worry about.
Yeah, and there's the ones with the dual outputs, right? So you can just run like 4 or like 2 conveyors per
Pretty
hopper.
much, yeah.
Just exploding the dynamite like right in my face. Speed input, I need another one of those. Right, okay, so now, yeah, we just got to figure out how to get these together. Hold on, I've got conveyors at the top. Rescue me. We should be able to do it. So if we go... Oh, that would have been an option. Have the one at the back facing the other way and then just literally dump out the back of it, but no, that's okay. Straight left. Shoot up. Right.
Yeah,
up.
because you could always do an elevator up and then shoot right
That's
into
what I'm
another
thinking,
hopper.
Yeah. Still do that. Like just turn the hoppers at the back around the other way so that they're going to the right and then just literally go up with an elevator and then dump it into the first hopper. Otherwise, I was going to go an elevator here. That'll also work.
Which I have one here too if you need it.
Do I have... Oh yeah, if you want to chuck it on this... Nah, the other one. On the one on the... And then it'll be a left. Where's the left's gone? Right, left. And then a shoot. That should line up. And then if we go and up... where are we? Down, up 8x4. No, where's it? 8x6.
Let's see.
So I have a feeling that... Yeah, there we go. And we just need a straight 2, which I should have. There we go, straight 2. There we go, that's all connected.
Yeah.
So in theory, that should be fine.
Well, we have 2 trucks. We can give it a test run.
It's not letting me turn the second one on.
It'll probably... Yeah, you should have...
Okay,
So
well,
you've got 2 power
4714 plus 765. We're 79 kilowatts over. We've got 5479 kilowatts. Okay, I can fix this. I can't believe that. I think I'm just going to cheese it. Was it 700? Oh no, it was 70. I'll just go small solar panel. And just have a solar panel only for that. Because it seems like the solar panels like just work all the time.
Right.
Even at night. I guess worst case is it doesn't work at night, and then it just empties the hopper when the sun comes out. kilowatts. Oh, still won't turn on. 700. Oh, damn it. That was the wrong one. Oh, solar panel's not good enough. 765 again. The power poles is what the problem is.
Oh, not big enough.
Like, yeah, the power poles only go up to 5,400. Wind turbine is, I guess. There we go.
Alright, I had to turn this down for a second to chip this out a little bit. You want to keep the... You want to try to keep the ground out of your conveyors as much as possible.
Oh, right. Okay. I kind of just placed a bunch of them and didn't think about that.
Yeah, I seen it stick it up through the hopper. Just sometimes it can cause issues where you'll have materials piling up, or the
oh yeah,
or,
like it won't let you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
it'll just sit on top. Yeah, I was planning on going up the whole line and fixing up everything at some stage.
Right. I think that should be. No, I still didn't go down far enough. Okay.
Got him. Fire in the hole.
Okay. That works.
Whoop. And
okay,
some
that
over
looks
here
good.
that I'll get.
Wait a second. This one. Okay. Put a little dirt in there. Yep, there it goes. That's working.
Have more of these, but that's all right. Oops. Oh, 10.
I'll run this over to here to storage.
Oh, I need 4 more.
Yeah, and anytime
Sweet. And then
anytime I try to play with somebody else, I try to empty anything that's not the hand tools out into storage. That way, I don't have.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah, because 4 hoppers will be plenty big enough for even the biggest off-road truck or uke.
Oh, nice.
I was actually watching a video here a while back I guess down there where you're at, where they do the bauxite mining.
Oh, yep. Oh, that's in my feed. I've been meaning to watch it. The Australian bauxite mining
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. There's
video. Yeah, I found out what bauxite was from Satisfactory. And it's used for aluminium.
See, I had no idea until that came across my feed. I didn't know it came from Australia until I was like, oh wow, I want to watch that.
Yeah, we've got a lot of precious metals here, but we mostly export it. We don't really use it, which is weird.
Right.
Oh, that's a ramp 4, isn't it? Oh, ramp 1, okay. Trying to put the wrong ramp on there. There's a whole heap of concrete stuff in here.
I'm going to eat a candy.
Doesn't match, which annoys me, but it's fine.
What's that?
Oh, the like concrete's different type because it's stuff that I bought, not made.
Yeah.
It's like slightly different. It's like
I've done that many
walls.
times.
And then I guess we want to just put like straight walls at the back then, not the sloped ones, so we don't.
Yeah, because even if you back up too
Like
far and dump,
delete
if it
stuff.
hits it, I think it'll delete some of it.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, again.
As long as you don't back up too far, it should be fine. Yeah, because I build around mine all the time, so. And another reason I wasn't on last night too was because I was trying to watch for this fox. He got one of my animals yesterday, and it was one of the expensive ones. So
And yep. My grandparents had a farm, so foxes were something we were always trying to get.
well,
Yeah,
and
that should work.
this one was weird though, because it would come in, and one of our dogs alerted us to it, and it just kind of hung out under the hay bale. Didn't cause any problems. We'd even forgot to close the chicken coop a few times, and it just hasn't been a problem until a couple of nights ago. It's like, well, now it's a problem.
Yep. There was a menace wombat that used to eat my grandma's plants, like her flowers.
Ooh.
And she was always like, "I need to get the gun and kill it." Like, Granny, we can't do that.
Right.
It's like every time I run inside to get the 410, he freaking runs away.
Right.
All right, cool. Let's keep dismantling this then.
Yeah, he
Like,
somehow he took one of my emus. So.
Oh, you've got emus.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I have one now. Yeah, I've got all kinds of animals, but yeah, you got a hold of an emu, and they're not cheap.
Yeah, I was going to say they're probably not cheap in the States.
That's okay. Yeah, I've got I guess you could call it a complete farm.
Yep.
It's more of a hobby farm, but.
Yeah, I love my my technology and stuff, but I still still like not fantasize, but think it would be nice to have not a like a working farm, like you know how you still had a job, but yeah, like a hobby farm where it wasn't necessarily my main source of income, but
Right.
just you know working on it, whether it's livestock or probably not crops. I don't have any experience with crops. My grandparents always just had livestock.
Yeah, we used to garden. I mean, that's about as far as our crops go. I mean, we've got
Yeah, nice veggie garden.
we're raising our own beef this year. This is the first year we're doing our own beef, but
Yep.
we've got horses and chickens and ducks and geese and emu and a pig. Yeah, Lego Man, I am, well, I'm just a state over from you. I'm here in Missouri. Central Missouri.
Oh, I'm full.
We were supposed to be southern Missouri, but unfortunately the new house caught on fire, so we haven't been able to move yet. Now, are you wanting to bring the ramp steeper, or how are you wanting to rebuild it?
So I wanted to back it up a bit. I was just digging down to see how far back that iron goes,
Okay.
and I just had to go dump building materials because I got full. So it can be as steep as it is because it's like it kind of seems that sometimes it's a little tough to back the trucks up, like they sort of stall out a bit. Let me just dump this stuff in here too. Copper, pay dirt.
Go ahead.
If we just figure out how, so that was 2.
Yeah, they believe the fire or the stovepipe to the wood stove come apart in the attic, so it burnt the attic. It burnt several trusses and rafters and all the wiring, and there's quite a bit of damage. It wasn't a complete total loss necessarily, but it's not livable. We're going to wait until it warms up a bit. We're going to try to go down in the spring and start working on it, see if we can rebuild. It's got a little bit more property for us. And what we own this, but it's just not very big. It's only a couple acres, so.
How big's the new spot?
Yeah, the new spot's pretty much double what we have now.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And it's got more pasture and stuff like that. It's got a barn on it. And I was actually.
That's handy. Then you don't need to build one yourself.
Yeah, because that's what I've had to do here. And I was down there. I had just set up this PC down there, and I was gonna go live for the first time in the new house. And my wife called, said she had mysteriously ran out of fuel before she got back to town, and I went to help her. And by the time I got back, there was an orange glow coming from the roof. So I was able to get the animals out. I was able to get my PC out, and they were luckily able to get there quick enough to put it out. So I'm hoping we can rebuild, but we just gotta wait and see. We were hoping to be down there by now. That was our
I
plan.
reckon we can almost back it all the way out. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay. It starts way earlier than I thought. We can probably go back.
It didn't go all the way through.
1.
Just right where the stovepipe came out, it discolored the metal there, but other than that, the roof still looks good as far as it was a metal roof. But the rafters have got to be, they burnt plumb through, and the trusses burnt through also.
Oh, that is really far back.
Gonna try to go down and remove all the burnt stuff and see if we can put new in and hopefully get everything cleaned up and get the wiring redone. I can do most of it myself, so. Well, hi, Toby. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, Toby? What's up, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, come here. What are you doing? It's kind of odd for you to come in here. What's up? What's up, buddy? I'm hoping not. We're wanting to plan a trip down there here soon. It's like a 2.5 hour drive for us to go down there, so we're trying to plan a trip to go down there soon and just check on everything. Since it's snowed and all that, we can kind of see as if anything is getting in, it's getting in where the stovepipe came through, which is already water damaged anyway, so it's not like it's causing more damage. Oh, we've got like 7 dogs and 5 cats or something like that. I've lost count. Yep. Bunch of farm animals. Got a snake. And that was my wife's dog. He don't normally come in here when I'm in here. That was kind of weird.
We've got the Duke. Hello, Duke. How's your Thursday, mate? All right, so I think we want to go down from here where I've got the ramp starting.
Okay.
But what we might do, I'm just going to make this bigger at the back here. Might buy better loaders, some big boys.
Down under 1997. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Oh, down under, how you doing, mate?
I did say snake. That was not in a plan of ours. That was a friend in need. We adopted it and it helped her out, and yeah. I'm the only one that handles it.
Oh, you're hot up there in Queensland, mate. Loaders.
You want to excavate this out like we did before?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing one of the bigger. Oh, we can buy 2 of them. That's only $3 million. It's fine. I'm just double checking. I think it's the 1665 is the next biggest. Yep.
It's just a python. It's. My mother-in-law doesn't like snakes either, and she sleeps next to it. So imagine that one. What are you doing, Toby? Ah, you're going back upstairs. Okay. I'm about to move my heater a little closer.
A little chilly.
Yeah, my legs are getting chilly. Yeah, it's good old winter time here. We got another cold front coming, I believe. Yeah, it's 24 degrees outside Celsius or Fahrenheit.
They're not going to cause the same problems it did last time it was really cold.
I haven't heard anything crazy. I mean, we got like 6 inches of snow this last time. I don't know. I haven't heard that we have any crazy storms coming through yet, though.
Ramp 2. Right. I knew I had ramp somewhere. It should be. I'll eventually connect. Whoop.
Sorry.
Sorry, I put a block in your way. It's facing the wrong way.
Sorry about that.
So I think we'll eventually just connect it straight to the hoppers. Just do this at the moment. Right, I'll keep dismantling the ramps. The old fast ledge.
Yeah, it's been nice this week. It warmed up in the 40s and 50s.
Oh, fresh spawn. Can't see you on the other PC. It's not you. Oh, no, mate. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully your day's gone well, mate. Happy Thursday. Oh, it's all that.
Yeah, I haven't looked to see what's changed for us yet. I know they said a cold spell was coming again, but I haven't really been paying much mind to it.
Yep. I guess, yeah, it's winter, so you kind of expect a cold, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's good to know when we're getting a snowstorm, but other than that...
Oh, yeah, that's true. Get prepared for it.
Yeah, because, I mean, we heat with wood and stuff like that, but, I mean, we're not too worried about getting snowed in. But
Yep.
I got to make sure I'm ready to work when it does. And that can keep me busy for days.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I was getting ready to move that.
Our Lego man wants to know if we're rebuilding everything. We're adjusting the ramp so it starts further back, so then it'll hit the iron ore deposit near the start of it. Like I dug some holes. Where are we here? And yeah, so it's all the way back here, so it's like a few blocks back. If we need to double back, I guess we can. Ramp 2.
I was trying not to take too much at a time.
Okay. Well, if we can get the ramps, like, so that the whole truck gets, like all 4 wheels get onto the ramp, then it'll be easier to keep it going straight.
Right.
Oh. Quick ramp 3. Okay, we don't want those.
Just making small adjustments here and there, that way we don't gouge down too much. I mean, we can still build a ramp over it if it does, but it just makes it harder to get out of. guess you guys got a good bit of snow up there, didn't you, Lego Man? I think y'all got more than we did.
Saying the other day, I saw a video of some girl. I think she's in Texas, and she was like, "This is a message for anyone from the north. Can you come down and get your weather? It's acting up in my backyard."
Yeah, they got hit pretty good down there this time.
There's other Texas off I think she was from Texas. Yeah. Oh, I didn't buy GPS. GPS inventory.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys got hit. Why is it trying to hide that? That's not inappropriate. And now
the
it
old
wants
YouTube
to
auto
work.
mod.
Say Streamlabs has been ignoring me all night, but it worked then.
Streamlabs is weird. Sometimes it's like crazy, and sometimes it's like sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does.
Right.
Like I pay the little bit extra so I can have like the it just doesn't say Streamlabs, it just has a name. But then half the time that doesn't work anyway. Like yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, you're right there, Lego Man. They hyped that up a lot more than what it was. But it also, by the time it got past you, it was building by the time it got over me, so it sat here for a while.
Right, let me level these ramps out a bit.
Come on, biggin, back up. You can do it. There we go. I felt bad for the ones south of us because they got more of the ice than we did. Yeah. Yeah, it brought a nice little breeze with it. And I've got an open cab tractor, so I felt it. I was hoping we would have got a lot. I mean, we need it. The ground needs it. I mean, it sucks when everything shuts down because of it, but the ground really needs that nutrients. We don't get good snows very much anymore. Oh yeah, we still have it on the ground here.
People complain about like when we get rain and that sort of thing, but then all the farmers are like, fuck yeah.
Right.
We haven't had rain so long.
I mean, I'm kind of that way here. I hate it, but I love it at the same time because it makes it so muddy and nasty, but I also know we need it.
Yeah. Yeah, like both my parents both grew up on farms. And so, like, yeah, with my grandparents and that sort of stuff, and it's like always the big thing you talk about is the weather, and it's like, oh yeah, we had 4 mils, or grandma's always talking about points. But yeah, mum and dad have like a rain gauge, and They compare notes with the neighbours, even though they now live in town. How many meals did you have overnight? Oh, we had 6 meals over this side of the fence. Oh, we only had 4. Okay, you got more rain over there.
My grandpa used to keep a rain gauge. I never have got one. I don't guess it's really been
like
that important.
The big thing for my grandparents. And they wrote it down in a book every day, but then some days it'd be like, oh, it was just a heavy dew, so it doesn't count. So like I was only like a couple of points, so they won't record it.
Right. Yeah, I think my grandpa was used to. It was a way for him to know if he needed to water the garden or not, I guess.
Yep.
It's been hard for us to garden here because the animals and the space we've got. It's hard to keep them out of the garden. I actually had the horses jump the fence and got in the garden. Destroyed quite a bit of it.
Yep.
Well, hopefully you'll get a good one before winter's over. We've had some stray flurries since then, but otherwise it's been pretty nice. We still got a couple more months to go here. It's bound to snow again sometime. I used to joke with my wife and tell her I wanted to move up to Alaska or something where they actually got snow again.
And you'll be complaining about too much snow.
Yeah.
Having to shovel the drive and get the snowblower out. Sounds like, I mean, I guess it'd be the same for lawnmowers, waiting for the first neighbour to start their snowblower up, which means that you can start yours early in the morning. As long as you're not the first, then the neighbours can't get angry at you.
Right. Yeah, she didn't want anything to do with that, though. That's too much cold for her, I think. I think my biggest thing up there is the amount of being stuck in a long-term darkness.
Yeah. I guess you'd get used to it, but it's still a little weird, a little tough.
Right. Yeah, I think the adjustment would be rough. I mean, once you get used to it, I'm sure it's not so bad. But
well, then there's also the eternal light as well, like during summer.
Right.
Going to bed when it's like full daylight.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody with insomnia just that's got to be a blast.
Well, there's a movie about that. Isn't that Insomnia movie? The guys in Alaska.
I'm not sure.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm too much of a natural born heater, so I'm not crazy about the heat either. I overheat pretty quick.
Yeah, I've got to have it cold when I sleep. It's too warm, then makes it tough.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I would explain to my viewers, because I'm kind of in an old farmhouse, so it's a little drafty, and there's times I've got to quit streaming where I'm at because my feet and legs will get so cold. I can't handle sitting here anymore. But that's only when it gets, I mean, it's got to be ridiculously cold before that happens. For some reason, the wood stove just does not reach in here. I don't know what it is, but
yeah, my heating and air conditioning doesn't reach my office very easily either. It's always either warmer or colder than the rest of the apartment. I don't know if you want to go forward. I can give you some more ramps.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if that'll help.
I thought I'd
try.
No,
it won't help. Hold on. I'll just delete some. You might be able to get up there.
Oh, that's a pretty big bump. I can try it though.
Oh, you're in the hole.
Yeah.
That's right. I've got some dirt. Let's drop some dirt down. Can run the ramp all the way down to where you're at, and then we'll be at the same. Quick shovel.
She's trying.
Think you got it. Nice. All right, give me a sec.
Yep.
What am I up to? That one, ramp 3.
I like the snow. I just don't like the cold that comes with it. Snow is it's beautiful, but what it can bring with it can make you miserable. Doing what we do, I mean, even with tank heaters and stuff, we still have to go out and bust ice if it gets cold enough. I mean, it's got its pros and cons, that's for sure.
You tried a fan to circulate there. I've got a fan sitting behind me. Okay, it helps. The PC actually heats up the room pretty well, which doesn't help in summer because it makes it kind of stuffy, but in winter it's kind of nice. Like, yeah, it's 26 degrees Celsius in here at the moment, and the rest of the apartment's probably, I've got it set to like 23. Just because it's like a reverse cycle thing on the wall, and it's just pointing away from the room. If I get too hot, I can just stream naked or something. I'll be fine. No one will know. I don't have a face cam.
I'm just.
Actually, it used to be. Well, it wasn't bad. There you go.
I'm just shoved in the corner of a kitchen, so I have a camera. I just don't use it.
Yeah, it's fair.
There's usually so much
No,
going
that's
on
all
behind me or around me or...
Yeah. I always found when I used to do sim racing, it was sometimes you get quite warm.
Oh yeah, the wind can be...
Well,
Oh, it can be treacherous this time of year. That wind chill's no joke.
I should be able to do this, right?
Which I've got a funny for you. I decided one night that I needed to go let the horses out because of the wind. They were in the round pen after eating, and my son didn't go let them out. I was like, oh, I'm just going to run out there real quick. 6 inches of snow on the ground, not thinking about it, and I'm in my sandals. Yet that was a mistake. I was so cold it hurt. I have never been that cold in my life. I wasn't
Yeah,
laughing
the cold
then,
is getting
but I can
through your
laugh now.
shoes and your feet.
Oh, it was horrible. It felt like a bunch of pins and needles going through my feet, and I couldn't feel my toes. Yeah, I won't do that again.
I might actually just run up and put some gravel on for more cement.
Oh, yep. Yeah, after experiencing that, I don't know how these people do these polar ice dips and things like that. They're a bigger person than I am.
You always hear them say this like it's good for you.
I don't think you could pay me to do that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have socks on. I was in my robe and my sandals. And I actually lost my sandals a couple times out there. Yeah, it wasn't funny then, but it is now. And I wasn't even out there very long. I tried to make it back in as quick as I could. Kind of one of those things you know better, but you do it anyway.
Yep.
That'd have been a good one for my kids to see. Always telling them not to go outside without shoes on. Here I am in 6 inches of snow with sandals.
Yeah, we don't get snow. Not here. We do get snow in Australia, but we do get frost and that sort of stuff. It can get quite chilly.
Yeah,
Usually
I was
figure
wondering about that.
like I'll be getting around in like shorts and a t-shirt, or like a shorts and a hoodie, and like my parents or someone will be like, "Aren't you cold?" It's like, not really. Like I just make it from my house to my car, and then there's a heater in my car, and then I've gone from my car to your house, and there's a heater in your house. So it's not that cold, but yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, yeah. It's never funny right when it happens. Yeah.
When I was a kid in winter, Mum would be like, if we get dressed for school, and I'd always want to wear shorts, and she'd be like, "No, you have to wear pants." So she'd put me in pants, and then she'd like go to work, and I'd just immediately change.
And we've had ours do that in the dead winters. Make sure you get your coat. They'll have their coat, but they'll walk out the door without it. I'm trying to get out of the way.
That's all right. Making sure I've got my... Nope, I don't. Let's go down a little bit further.
Figured I'd try to help out over there while you were busy. Chip that down a little bit.
It's funny, like, so the scale of these trucks is so much bigger, but it doesn't seem like it. It's like these buckets are twice as big as the ones we were using before,
Right.
and we're like getting way more material, but it just feels like it's the same. Hey Matt, how's it going? Is this simulation or roadcraft? So this is out of ore use of the game. It's like roadcraft but better. We can actually dig holes and stuff. We can do roads, which we will do eventually. The only thing I'm worried about with roads is making the ground flat. Like I said the other day, I tried to use the bulldozer and it just messed up the ground. I ended up just Alt F4ing and loading up again. I'm wondering if graders are better.
I mean, they all take getting used to, really. I mean,
Yeah, it could also have been what it was.
the grader, as long as you get the blade figured out just right, it runs pretty good.
Yeah. That's the other thing I figured out the other day was squaring off the edges definitely helps, because when you don't and then you're trying to drive along it, the truck tips to the side, which then starts digging holes and yeah.
Yeah. I got pretty good with the dozer using keyboard, but I just, like I said before, I have not been able to get used to the trying to use controller with
The bulldozer, yeah. I was actually thinking, because like the dozer I bought was the 6-way, so you could tilt left and right on the blade. I was thinking of just disabling that control in the control settings, so then you can only do up and down.
Yeah, yeah.
That might help, maybe. I can just turn it on if I need it.
I didn't think about doing it that way.
More ramps. Sometimes the clipping's a bit like the snap building. And they need to like adjust it slightly.
Yeah. I guess we're in the wall. Yep.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Abuts. How you doing? How's your Thursday? Like Minecraft with machines. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like a mix between playing in the sandpit when you're a kid with like Tonka trucks and yeah, like Minecraft. There's like, we've got a factory up there that's like processing all our stuff. Kind of like Minecraft Create a little bit, I guess would be a way to say. Still early access, but it's been very good. Right. Oops. Really nice game to fall asleep to, yeah. Nice and chill. Like SnowRunner's like that.
Yeah. So I'm hoping to get that.
Actually, I was trying to figure out. Oh, SnowRunner, yeah. It's pretty good. It's quite large. Like it's obviously it's not a sandbox, but like finishing the game the first time 1,000 hours is not unrealistic.
Right. Well, I'm watching you play it. It's kind of piqued my interest in it again. I struggled with it in the beginning, and I ended up just kind of losing interest in it. But
yeah,
it's like, you know, watching you, it's kind of a different perspective.
Yeah, I play it differently to other people too. Since I played it once, I was like, I gotta like make it more interesting.
Right.
For myself little challenges and things like that. Which I think that's like one of the good things about it. It's got replayability.
Right.
You can, you know, decide the way you want to do things. You can be like, I'm going to overload. I'm not going to overload. Like, I'm only going to use highway trucks. I'm going to, you know, things like that.
Right. Yeah, I didn't even realize they'd had so many seasons and stuff like that until I was looking at it the other day. I was like, wow.
Yeah, so season 17 is the most recent one, and the year 5 pass will be up to season 20. So the game will be 6 years old then. So that's three base game regions plus 20 DLC regions. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, trying to get the base game at least season 5.
Yeah, well, so like the base game's 120 to 150 hours, like easy before you start doubling things up, and it's always on sale. Like seriously, like every month it's on sale. So it's like you could just buy the base game, play that, wait for it to be on sale, or decide if you like it, and then buy buy DLCs as you need, and then each DLC, like if you buy the year passes, which unless you buy the anniversary edition, so there's like a 5-year anniversary which will give you everything. But if you buy a year pass, you'll get full regions, and that's the cheapest way to do it instead of buying like a DLC at a time.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, again, you've got 150 hours plus for that. Those 4 regions, like, yeah.
Okay.
I always say, like, if you can afford to buy like the anniversary thing to be able to get everything at once, then go ahead. But otherwise, yeah, buying the years is the most economical way to do it. And like I said, it's always on sale. So.
Okay. Yeah, I've got it sitting in my cart.
How deep can you dig down? Yep. Lego Man wants to know how to buy. You can dig down. Well, I know you can dig down a lot because I was mucking around with nukes just in a solo save the other day and seeing how deep I could go, and went like minus 18,000, and I didn't reach the bottom. Yeah, minus 18,000 was the height on the GPS, and at the moment it's at 3,000. So yeah.
Yeah, and those things blow a pretty good hole.
Yeah, it was at 30 meters, 100 feet.
I don't even know how many on that map I was on. You seen? Man, I
yeah, I saw all the craters. I was like, I wonder if they're nuke craters. And you're like, yeah, I dug this out with nukes.
Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to try to get back in.
Oh, you got kicked.
Yeah.
Your truck's rolling forward. Let me just put the handbrake on. Yeah, so out of is the definition of sandbox. It's early access. What is it? 0.33 is the version. I can resend you an invite if you want. Yes,
I think I got it.
Steam. Oh, you got it. Cool. But yeah, I haven't had any like bugs or anything like that so far. And they're pretty, like, the devs are really good at, or at least seem to be, like, releasing updates. Like, if you look at the Steam page, they had when they released the last update in mid-December, they had a list of all the things that they're still working on. So like mods and trains and more trucks and things like that.
And we're back.
Evening, Ian. How you doing, mate? Problem with your ADH kicks in, so you like to move about, come back, wouldn't concentrate long enough to stay in one spot. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff you can do. So we're like digging a hole like a mine underneath, but there's like open cut mining, and then obviously like the conveyors and all that sort of stuff. So like switching between tasks is something that you can do here,
Yeah, lots of
which is always
options.
nice. Bit of variety. Yeah, like I said, you can build roads and build a factory and all that sort of stuff too. Reminds me, I might go kick off that cement again in a second. PC will be back tomorrow. Nice. We will be here Monday. Perfect timing. Hey, Dr. Fetus. No, it's not roadcraft. It is out of ore. Roadcraft, you can only dig about a foot into the ground. This would be cool in roadcraft, though. Like I said, we can craft roads in this game. Meow meow. How are you, mate? I might end up putting because I think this ore deposit goes pretty deep, but it'd be nice to have like a dump bed for dumping so we don't have to drive out of the ramp all the time. But
Right.
if we're going to have to keep going deeper, I guess I'll just have to keep moving it, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, unless we can find a dedicated spot to set it.
Yeah, actually, put it somewhere where there's no, like on the left-hand side, because that's the very edge of the iron deposit. So, and then we could have like ramps or something. I don't know.
Right.
Or just keep moving it down as we go down. Sounds good. You're going to watch for a while and get the idea. Nice. Well, I'm only 5 days in, so there's a bit of a learning curve, but once you sort of get used to the controls, then it's not too bad. Although, like I said earlier, I'm terrible with the excavators. Things happen over time. You can get things. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve.
I'm racing you. Just going to make it to the top first.
Right?
You beat me.
So I'll go to the outside this time.
Yep. I'm going to run up and get that concrete going.
All right.
More ramps. I wonder how much taller the big boy is. I guess as we go down further, the entrance will get bigger, so...
The next front loader or the dump trucks?
The next loader. Oh, I know the dump trucks are fucking gigantic. I don't know if we'll get the big ones in there.
It's a little bit bigger than this one. I think it's more... It might be
Just the
longer
bucket
than
size.
this, I
Like
think.
the width of it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's bigger. You could tell it's bigger, but
Oh, well.
it's not like double this size or anything. It's just... I'm up out of here.
Oh. Couple of nukes in a hole to see how far. That's what I did. I got down to minus 18,000 and then stopped. I'm sure it would have gone further. And then I was stuck in the hole because I accidentally, instead of clicking the rescue me button, I clicked the set respawn point here. I was like, whoops. Really need a fourth one of these.
Don't mind, I'll be right back. I need to go check the wood stove and make sure it's still good to go.
No worries.
I'll be just a minute. It's games you end up playing until your eyes sting. Haven't found one like yeah. It's
It's the like just one more thing type game. I'll just dig this hole. I'll just like, build this thing. I'll just finish this bit off, and then yeah, it's like 2 hours later. You're like, whoops, I was supposed to be in bed a while ago. I guess we'll just keep building ceilings. We'll do one lot of roofs. Oops. Gravel. Right, that's fine. We're out of gravel. So I want to sell these. Oh, cool. Actually, that's what I was going to do. Rescue me. How much coal do we have? Lots. Do I have quest? Keep the lights on. Ooh. Oh, we're so close. I need like 800 coal. I don't know. Do we have any down here? We ran through some coal just before. That's coal. There's also coal down this way. Yeah, that's coal. Whoops. Ramp 2, ramp 1.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, whoops. Was that? Not required, okay.
What do you have
I
left
need,
on
like-
the quest?
I laid like 900 coal. I'm just short of the 18,000. Sorry, 19,000. I got 18,148 and I need 19,028.
Oh, wow.
There's some coal around. I might just grab some from like this bit here. There's like coal on the side here. There's also coal around the corner, but it's a little far to get to at the moment, so.
Right. Yeah, I can grab a scoop while I'm up here.
I was thinking about like when you get a big factory because of the power, I assume it'll have to be like you'll do a new factory for each thing. Like at the moment I've got that factory just does literally everything. It'll process everything into something. But it'll be like you get to the iron ore and then that'll go to an iron ore factory that'll do like steel beams or something.
Right.
And like a gravel factory for asphalt and things like that. Rightio. Keep digging. Although I'll go see how much that was. Rescue me. 200, 300. It's still going up.
So I wasn't sure if I put enough in there.
700, it's getting there. It's going to be close. 800. Oh, it stopped at 801. Hold on, how much short am I? So, I am 79 short. Hold on, do I have any in my inventory? I do not. No. Because I just need to get the shovel out. It'll take me. Oh, the pickaxe out. It'll take me 2 seconds to get that. Yeah, they give so much XP, the little things. The only problem is, like, the other ones are for, like, ore, and we're turning the ore into other things.
Right.
Yeah, controller's not working.
Alright. That might be the rest of the coal right there.
Oh, right, that should be plenty. Take a second. Takes a while to get up here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Level up. Oh, what I should have done when we bought the trucks was you can reset your skill points. So just like reset it and then max out your like truck negotiation pricing. I didn't even think of that.
Well, there's always next time.
Yeah, that's not like we're low on money.
No, and that's a good thing about this too. It's easy to make money.
Yeah, I imagine you'll get to a point at some stage where it's like just buy anything, like money no longer matters.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's hilarious that it's like foggy in the cave. Uh-oh.
And I've gotten to a point in mine where I just kind of, I don't necessarily balance it out, but I'll make some stuff to build with, but I'll use the money to buy it. Because then I can just make it and sell it. That way I'm
I was
at
doing
least
that before.
using the money.
It's like buying rock to make concrete, but that was to like craft floors and stuff.
Right, right.
Wasn't to necessarily sell it. How deep are we making the ramp? Deep enough so that they'll be underneath this this current level. So not too much further. Actually, that's probably about right where you are. Because yeah, we can just concrete it out and then remove the floor, make the ramp go down further when we're moving further down.
Yeah, just take it out in layers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go down here.
Excuse me.
Oops.
You can go ahead.
Real quickly. No, you go. Sorry, I'm
Oh, okay.
looking at something on the other screen. Yep. Chuck the kettle on in a minute.
What kind of tea do you like?
So black tea, I drink Yorkshire Gold.
Okay.
But I've been having also like a chamomile and vanilla honey thing, and
Okay.
like was it Loganberry, strawberry, and something raspberry.
Okay, gotcha.
They don't have caffeine, so they're good for late at night.
Right.
I've never found like tea keeps me awake. Coffee does, and so does like Coca-Cola and things like that. But yeah, tea doesn't seem to as much.
Right.
Actually, let's. Fix this damn wall. Keep fighting with. Oh. I'll get out your way.
Oh, you're good. Huh.
Oh yeah, I bought a fuel truck. It's in the back there, so you don't have to drive all the way out to refuel.
Oh, awesome.
I didn't want to have to drive the tunneler up there. I don't think it would make it out. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Let me put the kettle on.
All right. Thank y'all for being here and watching. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Y'all know I don't hound you too much over that. I'm trying to be one of those guys. But I do ask now and then. Hope y'all are having a beautiful evening or day wherever you are. Try to flatten that out a little bit so we can stay kind of level. I imagine we've got quite a bit of iron. Not sure what else we're getting. I'd have to ask him. I haven't seen the storage of what we're getting. Yeah, it's 4 after 3 for me. Yep. 3 a.m. As long as my body doesn't, come and tell me it's time to sleep. My schedule varies, but I try not to vary it too much. And like yesterday and the day before, for some reason I was just ridiculously tired. And of course before that I had snow removal and business stuff I had to tend to, so I did a little bit of work on the stream behind the scenes and stuff like that as I could, but oh yes, it drives me crazy sometimes. I mean, I could literally be tired when I get off. If I can do a normal stream, and I say that lightly, but let's say a normal stream would end at 4 o'clock in the morning. I can be dead tired, ready to go to bed. I can go in there and lay down and be awake for half the day still. And so tired, I'm losing my mind because I just want to go to sleep so bad.
And I'm back. Set up a
Alrighty.
nice little drone shot while I was away.
Oh, good deal.
So hello, Carlo. How's it going, mate? Welcome in.
It doesn't get to me too bad until, like, when it really bothers me is when I'm awake for like 2 days straight. It about makes me lose my mind. Because by day 2 I am screaming for sleep.
Yeah, the old sleep deprivation's not fun.
No. So I mean, I can do a stream all night and I can still go get work done, and I might get a little nap before, stream time again. But then again, I may not be able to get a chance. I may end up sleeping all night. It varies so much. I mean, I hate missing anything, but it happens.
Yeah, you take those nights though, the ones where you actually get a full night's sleep.
Yeah. That's like my wife. I think last night I know it was after 5 o'clock, but I'm pretty sure it was before 6. Is when I finally fell asleep, but I think I was awake again by 7, 8 o'clock or something like that, and she was getting ready to leave, and she's like, "You need to go to sleep." I was like, "I did sleep." She was like, "Okay." I said, I don't remember exactly. I know it was after 4:30, but I don't remember exactly what time it was. I did fall asleep, though. Yeah, I got some sleep this afternoon, though, so. When it kills me, it's when I have to do it and then try to work on top of it. It's a lot.
Yeah, you just get to a point where you're just exhausted.
Yeah.
Don't back up, give us a sec.
Okay.
And yep, good to go.
I was trying to level it off a little bit, but
Yeah, I'll level it out with the concrete. I don't really want to have a whole concrete pad, but to get it started, it should help.
right.
I just need to get
it's a little bouncy.
Yeah, get okay in my head that it's okay if it's not perfect.
Gotta tell yourself that sometimes.
Yeah, perfect is the enemy of good.
Oh, yeah. Well, before I started playing with him, I wouldn't get to watch much before I would fall asleep, because I would end mine and come watch his, and I might get a couple hours in if I was lucky. And Lego Man said you normally fall asleep right before your stream or halfway through it.
Yep. Yeah, it's just the time zones. I'll either get people really late at night or really early in the morning, like before work.
Yep. I've kind of noticed that fluctuation with mine. It pretty well dies off about that 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning is when I start losing viewers.
Yep. Yeah, because the majority of my viewers, like looking at my stats, are from the US. It's like 30%, and then the next closest is like the UK at like 3%.
Oh wow.
And Australia, and that's also like 3%. And yeah, so the majority of my viewers apparently are online, both on Twitch and YouTube, between midnight and 6 a.m. my time, which is like when I don't stream.
Oh wow. I
So
don't
that's
even
kind of
get
funny.
analytics like that right yet.
You can
I
see
get
it from
like
when you go into your studio in YouTube. You can go to the YouTube studio and go to the analytics, and it'll tell you.
Yeah, I get like where they view from and the age range. I don't know if I get the one for the like what times they're active yet.
Yeah, I forget where that is.
I'll have to look for it.
It's on Twitch. It's in the overview, but it's definitely on YouTube as well. That should be right.
There for a while, I kept getting the.
And we'll level out from here. Morning, Micah. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Because my voice is very nice to fall asleep to. I don't mind. That's the amount of people I share beds with. I'm fine with.
It's like I always say, as long as you're here, that's all that matters.
That's right.
Get out of your way.
I think I'll just level this out to where you're at in the wall, and then that should be good enough.
Sounds good. Yeah, as long as you have
maybe
something
not a
flat to
concrete.
go off of, I mean.
Yeah, because then you can set your bucket at that height. Right, I need
Right.
to go get some more.
It's kind of hard to do when you're coming
just
off
buy
of
it.
a ramp like this or a hill. It's
Yeah,
you can get close.
yeah, you can get it flat first, and then you're good. It's going good, Marco. We bought some bigger dozers. The tunnel is too small. I'm too impatient to use it. Where have we got materials? Concrete floor. Now, which bloody one is it? Is the question. I think it's that one. Yes. Specific. Yeah, now we've got a bit of height. The dozers do make a little bit more sense. Yeah, we just back the ramp up a bunch. We're going down like the next level. Just give me a minute. I'll just finish this off.
You're good.
There you go. That should get you flat into there.
Alrighty. I will do my best, sir. Well, here you go. Get in there and get a bite.
You're going to catch me. You just need that little run up on the flat bit. I'll go the outside.
Okay.
Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Loaders are huge. Yeah, 20-ton buckets. So the big one's level 48, which we're actually not far off, because we were 38, or was it 28? Not long ago. So I mean, maybe we'll be buying more. These are 1.5 mil each.
We ought to have a lot of materials coming in now.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, Micah, we found out or figured out that stuff that's dropped on the concrete gets deleted. So the way we had the dump floor thing before with just the single conveyor and the concrete roofs, we were probably just deleting and losing a bunch of stuff. So yeah, we've just got 4 large hoppers in there, and I had to put a windmill down because we were 67 kilowatts over to run the other hopper. We were just over on power. Yes, I don't know how much like material we just lost, but it's alright. Not the end of the world. Here we go. Twitch ads are running. Which New York gangland themed musical danced away with 11 Oscars in 1961? Would that be West Side Story? That'd be the 60s. Whoop. You're making a mess.
Yeah. Don't want to do that.
What did I get? Where are we? Oh, hydrate from Hut. Thank you, Matt. Don't know these things unless you try. Yeah, so like Dakota said that I did it, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll test. And so when I was removing the floor we had down there, I just poured a bunch of dirt on it to see if it would stack up underneath, and yeah, it didn't come through. Although I don't think that's the same with like stuff that comes off conveyors, because I kind of made a mess underneath the factory by accident by forgetting to put storage on something, and a whole heap of dirt just spat out, and it's all underneath it.
Yeah.
Like it went through the floor. It must just be with buckets and that sort of thing. Oh, actually, let's stop here. Uh-oh.
Well, somebody's got the itches right against the wall.
There we go. The streets of New York were alive with the sounds of West Side Story, the musical that claimed 11 Academy Awards in 1961. My mum's really into like musicals and that sort of thing, and I hadn't seen West Side Story till like they did it was probably 2 years ago now. They like did another movie of it, and so I was around at their place and was watching it. And about like, I don't know, 40 minutes in, I was like, this is just Romeo and Juliet. My mum was like, what? I was like, yeah, like it's like, yeah, Romeo and Juliet. We read it at school. Morning, Zink. How you doing, buddy? I heard there might be a patch for SnowRunner out, but I haven't checked. Have you? Well, I mean, I guess you're just awake. Have you heard anything yet? No word on Discord yet? You're looking, okay.
We've opened this up quite a bit.
Yeah, it didn't take us that long to get down here. With those little dozers, it took us ages. Would be a shame for the ore playthrough. That's right. Mods did tag all the focus people asking how their morning is. Like, okay, yeah, maybe it's imminent. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might mix it up, SnowRunner and Out of Ore. I might have to play SnowRunner for like a week though, because I'm kind of keen to play it.
All right.
Maybe do Out of Ore on Mondays or something. I'll do 3 days of each. 3 days of SnowRunner, 3 days of Out of Ore. I'm going to start heading to the right because that's where it opens up, and then you can keep going straight because the solid rock's not that far in front of you.
Okay.
Been fun, except for a transformer glitch. Yeah, Zing deleted the warehouse yesterday. Well, today for me. The one where if you manually load it's the fridge, right? If you manually load the refrigerator, the factory gets deleted. And then, yeah, the transformer gets stuck in the loading zone. Yeah, loaded the freezer into the platform and the building's now gone. That's... Transformers are stuck on the platform, yeah. Luckily, I should have money by the time I get there in brutal mode. Because like having to manually load everything for $900 a piece will get expensive when there's 400 pieces of fucking cargo. Yeah, great. We'll pay you, mate. Science of Snow and Energy's reaching capacity. Don't think they could do a year 6. Well, it's only if like adding new assets and that sort of stuff should be fine. It's they just can't add. Here you go. Yeah, they just can't add more features essentially. Like having new cargo types shouldn't be an issue. I wonder if that's why they didn't do the grape farming. Maybe they couldn't get it to work properly. Whoops.
Almost have it open enough to use a truck.
Yeah, almost. I don't know if it'd be that much faster because we're still kind of close, right? Like you'd still have to wait down the bottom for the truck to come back.
Right.
Might as well drive up the ramp and just drop it off. But yeah, once we get deeper in, then definitely. Because looking at the map, like the dark spot on the ground, it looks like it heads off to the west. So it looks like we'll be making a right and heading down that way for a while. Still haven't got the farm trailers to work properly from a couple of years ago. Yeah. They're not packing and that sort of stuff, and the yeeting you into the sky if you winch to them. Quarry truck now, you have tall enough ceilings. Yeah, we're just saying that. Almost tall enough to get, almost enough space to get a quarry truck in here. It's just, yeah, because we're so close to the hopper, it's probably not worth it. But once we get further in, for sure. Yep, that'll be another thing that we do. We'll probably put it on that side because that's where the solid rock is on the left, or on the the east side. We'll bring some power down and then run conveyors and dump it into this hopper up here, so we don't have to drive back and forth. We just need space to do it. That's all. Or even, I was thinking we could just do a dump, like hopper at the bottom of the ramp. That's another option. We just need to move it every time we want to go deeper. That's not too hard. Actually, thinking about it, the stuff that I exploded from the roof didn't get deleted by the concrete. Because under the concrete at the far end where I had that exploded stuff, it was completely flat, and that's when I was like, oh, it mustn't delete the things. But yeah, it must be when you just dump it out of a truck or when it falls down.
That's definitely something to experiment with.
Yeah. Wildheart 58. Oh, I don't see a message from Wildheart. Did it get auto-modded? Welcome in. Sorry.
And I don't like spots like where you just drove over where there's material close enough to the surface. I think it will stack up on that.
On the concrete?
Yeah.
Or stack up on the stuff
so.
on the ground?
Yeah.
Yep.
It has something to grab to, because I mean you can put material down on the ground and cover the concrete as long as you're careful with it.
Yep. Wonder if you can make a gravel road using the gravel and a roller. Yeah, I mean that would be the same. I don't think the gravel flattens any different to any of the other material. But the thing with the gravel is you need to explode the rock to get it. I like that this is running off like almost perfectly level from the height of the concrete.
Right.
Off to the side there. Probably won't stay that. As soon as the truck gets, or the loader gets fully off the concrete, that's when you get the bumpy bits, but yeah. How many players at a time? So up to 16. Although I'm pretty sure, is it two, What's he gaming? Doesn't he have like, maybe he's modified the files or something? I'm sure I've seen him with heaps and heaps of people.
Yeah, split in two.
That's
I think
the one
they
I'm thinking
normally
of.
rotate out, I think.
Ah, okay, yeah. Because they upped it. It used to be 8, and then I saw they had an announcement that they'd upped it to 16 players, and that's the option one of the options you get when you start a multiplayer session. And you can change it. Like I've got it set to 8 now, but I could change it to 16 if I wanted. Just wait for the stuff to stop falling off. Seems to help. I'll see you, Wild Heart. Thanks for dropping by. Cannot contain the masculine urge to operate heavy machinery. That's true. It does scratch that itch. I have no illusions that I would be able to get into a dump truck or a loader or anything and operate it in real life straight away, but, you know. I'm sure I could learn it, but... I want to do that when I was younger, like when I was finishing school. I was like, I could, get a job working in the mines and some money. Never pulled the trigger on it.
How you doing, champ? How you doing?
Hey, TBL. How you doing, mate? Do you want to clear out the left a little bit? And see if you can work your way to the solid rock. It shouldn't be very far in. Get more turnaround space that way. Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. Having a good Thursday. About an hour to go home from work in a little over an hour. Nice. Probably good on a two-loader. Yeah. I think so. I mean, you could obviously go do other stuff. You could do some open cut mining and that sort of thing. But this quarry or this pit's a little bit small for 8. Like, I think 4 would be okay. But like if you had, there's like some maps, or you could just go one that's flat and start digging, have like a really big open area where you could just have, basically pair people up. Because yeah, Split in Two, I've watched some of his older videos or a stream, and like it's like 4 of them on the gigantic excavators, and they're digging, and then people come along in the dump trucks, and then while the dump trucks off returning the load, they just jump out with a shovel, flatten the ground a bit, make some stuff a bit neater, and then yeah. Oh my god, we got 10 gifted memberships from TBL. Thank you very much, man. Not required, but very much appreciated. Give me a second. We got Sodium Delivery Device, SK1996 TT3BM, Warhoff, Rambling Newfie, Ferox. Oh, yep. That's Cam. Used to sim race with Cam and commentate. Charles as well. Big W's, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, I'll do it when I get to the top. We've got a stretch redeem from Hut. Plays like the most amazing aerobics fucking clip. Oh, you're off TBL? No worries. Thank you, mate. Again, appreciate the subs. You, I don't know if you get a shout out in the credits. I've got credits set up, and it like, you know, all the follows and members and raids and that sort of stuff get called out. But I don't know if it calls out the person who gifted all the subs. I guess we'll find out. All right, let's do a quick. And just do a quick stretch. Get my old man back working. How's the stretched pain treating me? I don't know. It seems to have plateaued. Like, it's not as unbearable as it used to be, but it's still not 100%. This lingering fucking back and hip pain. Good shots are now running.
Yep, that's got to be rock.
Yep, yeah, it wasn't very fire in there. You can kind of see where I followed it along with the what's it called? The tunneler.
Right.
Oh, Stardust. Welcome in. Gift sub for JJ. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. How's your Thursday going? I might just quickly... Let's fix this end a bit. having your scoop down, turning a corner like that scary. You're just like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a big hole here.
Just try to clean that ramp up.
You're in like node for a bit, no worries. I'll back up a touch.
It was probably bothering me more than it should.
Yeah, it's all good.
Come around behind you.
Oh. Handbrake off will help. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing, mate? Happy Thursday. Oh, Zing, are you still there? Oops. Give me a sec. I completely forgot. Eagle found it earlier. Where'd it go? There it is. If you're there, I have something to show you. Yes, okay, hold on. I was looking at Blurp earlier, and noticed that that redeem was there. Made me fucking laugh. So if he ever shows up, we can play it. I like this that Stacks in your Discord yesterday was like, "Fuck is this?" It's like, who is this guy?
Alright, Lego man, you have a good one. Thank you.
See you later, man. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night. You too, bud. Sleep well.
Alright.
That is one thing that I wish YouTube would do. Although they can do it for videos, but like Twitch does the stream together thing where you can like stream together and then your chats both merge and things like that. I've seen it like videos on YouTube where it's like someone with someone and it's like two channels together and it shows up on both of them, but yeah. That would be nice being able to
collaboration
see each other's
thing, I
chat.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't.
YouTube do seem to be improving things a little bit. Like YouTube's definitely just better for videos in general. And Twitch has always been sort of obviously more stream related, not VODs.
Right.
I think YouTube are making some changes or some improvements. Which is more streamlined, yeah. Unfortunately, it's like kind of they've started doing 2K streaming, right? So 1440p, but it's still kind of garbage. You need to send 2 video outputs to them, and the bit rate that it requires is so low. Like because they multicast, Twitch just non-stop complains about the bit rate being too high, and then YouTube's like the bit rate's too low, and YouTube's correct. The bit rate is too low for 1440p. But if I stream at too high a bit rate, then Twitch just doesn't work at all. I haven't got verified because they won't accept your email change from... Oh god, yeah, okay. Just not their customer service, yeah. I mean, I assume you'd probably get the same thing from Twitch, wouldn't you? like mild indifference about bullying. It's like, if they're making threats, tell the police. It's like, how about you not let them on your platform?
Right.
Yeah, I do think Twitch still does the viewer engagement very well, and also I mean, it doesn't matter, or I don't really look at it anymore, but like the achievements that you get when you stream kind of helps figure out what you should be doing as a streamer. YouTube's just kind of like, we got documents if you want to read them, but there's no like, I guess, thing to follow about how you might want to like grow your channel, like adding emotes and things like that. And obviously, like the redeems and that sort of thing are really good on Twitch. And the raids, like the redirects are okay, but it's still not the same. Like it's kind of clunky doing redirects on YouTube as opposed to raids on Twitch. Like if I do a redirect with someone, or redirect after a stream, I have to manually go to their stream after all my viewers go there. There's no way to just Twitch spits you into their stream straight away as soon as you kick the raid off. And then there's no YouTube API call, so you can't have like a bot announce when a raid happens if you don't have the YouTube chat open, which I don't. Then you don't know if someone's done a redirect to you, which is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
I'm going to just backtrack this a little bit and see if we can't find the edge.
Oh yeah, see how far back this way it comes?
Yeah. Notice the redirect is really slow. So the stream has to end before it'll even think of working. And because I need to switch that. I manually have to end my stream, which is why sometimes my stream's still running after I finish, because I forget. I only had that turned on because of the problems with the streams disconnecting with Streamlabs.
Yeah, I never could figure out how to... I don't even know if I can do redirects right now on mine, but I figured it out on Twitch's side.
Yep. Yeah, because, is it that you can't... I think you can do redirects, but you can't be essentially rated until you've got 1,000 followers or something like that, I think.
Right.
Also, you got to turn it. The setting's not on by default either. Slowly making it up the ramp. Yeah, I always find it hard just because of the time I finish finding people on both, but YouTube's harder. People who are playing SnowRunner or Out of Ore, and that speak English and have a mic. Oh, even just people who are playing SnowRunner that speak English. Just the time of day, because it's, I guess, it'd be afternoon for like Europe, so they'll be finishing work, so they'd be starting to stream. But like in the US, it's in the middle of the workday. And then Australia, obviously, it's fucking nighttime, midnight.
Yeah, that's always the hard part. I actually had one I tried to send Twitch to one time, just trying it out, and
Yep.
it took me forever to catch a time when he was actually live.
Yeah.
I think he's UK, I think.
Yeah, right. So if you're finishing, he's what, a few hours ahead, like 4 or 5 hours ahead of you, something like that.
Yeah. I remember watching a few that they would get raided and they'd be basically ending their streams like, you just caught me at the end.
That happens, yeah. That happened to me the other night. Someone did a raid, and I was like, oh, I was just about to wrap up. But you just got to find someone else to raid, just pass the viewers on.
Right. I mean, it's a thought that counts.
Yeah.
Try to clean the ceiling up a little bit there. Looks like we're getting close to coal over there.
Yeah, there's coal over in that corner. A big seam that runs kind of sideways. Ooh, careful. I hate it when you accidentally get stuck in the roof.
Right.
This is actually, I was saying this the other night. It's kind of lucked out on the dig, because most of the dirt around the iron and on the way down the ramp, and that's all pay dirt as well. So we're getting lots of like other ores, diamonds and rubies and whatnot.
Pays out better, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to really quickly just fill in these holes a touch. Iron ore. Be plenty.
Yeah, don't need to hit one of those and gouge in.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll see if I can't make them nice. Might take a second, but it'll definitely be worth it.
Right.
There we go.
And the biggest thing with like putting material down and using the roller is like if you put the material down by hand, you got to kind of watch it because the roller hits so hard it can actually it's almost like it deletes what you put in there.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed that like you'll make a little trench that's roller width when it wasn't really that bad. And you're like I just want to get this little bump, and then all of a sudden you've got a big low spot in the middle.
Right.
Oh, I've had a trivia question during Twitch ads. What facility in Churchill, Manitoba, Canada, is unusually designed for polar bears? So apparently, it's a polar bear holding facility. In Churchill is a prison for polar bears, intending for safety before they can be relocated. Yeah, I assume it's like polar bears that like rock up in towns, start getting like habituated to people. I might go duck up. I think we've got some blasted rock. I might go check the concrete production and the nuts and bolts. Oh yeah, lots of gravel. I'll kick that off actually because it takes a while.
Yeah, let's go up there and see what's changed since we've been here last.
Right, you. Oh, there's the rescue me point is up here if you want to just do that. I do want to build some stairs and stuff, but we need I need steel sheets, which I haven't done yet. We got steel beams being crafted, but not steel sheets.
There we go. Oh, nice, awesome.
Yeah, so I'm doing steel beams and steel rods. Then everything else is going to ingots pretty much. Except half the silicon ends up as molten, and I just need to dump it in this storage to get it back on the right line to turn it into bars. Oh, I jumped off the edge. Yeah, we've got, oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50,000 steel rods. Cool. I wish there was a way to sort inventories.
I mean, without running each individual one to its own storage, it's a little tricky.
Oh yeah, that'd be another. I don't think there's. I can't figure out a way to do that. Like I wanted to separate, like the gold and things like that, so then I could have the gold close to manual crafting. But no. Oh no, actually, I did end up getting the gold over here. The gold does craft now, I think, doesn't it? Wait. Yes, the gold does turn to bars again. But you're getting the diamond and the ruby out, and then we still have to manually put it into the wash plants, but still.
Yeah.
Which reminds me,
be until they change that part to. I'm kind of hoping they do automate that, but.
I assume they probably will. Like if they're adding additional things, then yeah. Let's do it, please.
I mean, if you want to check out the way I've got mine set up sometime, just let me know, because I can kind of show you what I've got, because you can.
Yep.
I don't have it set up to do individual, but you could very easily do it. I have all mine set up where it does individuals, but it all goes into one, and then it goes into, the same storage. But I could set each one up to its own storage if I wanted to.
That would be pretty cool.
It'd be easier to show you than try to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
I could build it all day long, but trying to explain it gets kind of difficult.
Oh, still no official patch notes. Okay. Thanks, Zing. And I need to remember the plan is at the end of the stream is to sell everything that we want to sell. I probably won't sell the steel beams. I will see. See if we come back out on top. Although there is a fuckload of water down here. This water thing makes so much.
Oh yeah. It don't take long.
It's not worth a lot. It's like 10 grand for every 10,000 or something. Oh, that's exactly what it is. It's $1 a litre, I guess. Gets a fair bit of oil, and since we don't need fuel anymore, we can sell that too. But yeah,
Yeah, that's a decent money maker if you let it add up.
Yeah. Should do.
How much longer are you gonna be?
I'll probably be around for another 3 hours, but you can go if you need.
Oh no, I was wanting to check because I wasn't sure.
I usually finish about midnight my time, so. Yep, back to it. Too bad that you hope one or both consoles didn't get their patch yet and people still freak out about it. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is, right? Like I said the other day, like unless there's some sort of emergency patch, which surely that Sony and Microsoft would have an emergency change capability, right? But yeah, because PC they can just push it out whenever they want, but console they can't. So that's more than likely going to be the thing that causes a delay, if there's a delay.
Do they always release PC and console at the same time, or do they do it separately?
They have to, because otherwise co-op doesn't work, or cross-play doesn't work.
Got you.
So yeah, the only one they didn't used to do was Switch, because apparently the approval process for Nintendo's like a month instead of 2 weeks.
Got you. Yeah,
And that was the reason why
that.
Season 15 was so delayed. Yeah,
Oh wow.
because they wanted to release them all at once, because all the Switch players always complained about having to wait longer to get the updates.
Right.
And so yeah, they were waiting for Season 15, and then everyone was like, "Why is it taking so long?" And they're like, "We're waiting on Nintendo." And now they don't even support Switch because Nintendo were being jerks. When I think we're like near the edge, more stuff appears.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It looks like it's going down.
I mean, we can build under the ramp, like dig out under the ramp.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The caves collapse. They do a little bit. So like you'll see occasionally, which is why I've got the mesh up, because that apparently stops it. You'll see occasionally stuff will fall from the roof. There you go. Some of it just fell on the truck there. But it's not like a big collapse, and that I think that will deposit stuff on the floor and make bumps and that sort of thing. So, but yeah, it's not like the whole. Hold on, let's get the roof here. It's not like the whole thing will collapse on you.
You gotta be careful too if you go like above here and try to use dynamite or anything, because it'll make it collapse.
Oh, yep. Oh, okay, without the mesh, it'll make more stuff fall from the roof. Is that what you're saying? Or just from just dynamiting like above?
Yeah, if you don't have the mesh up here and you go up above and you dynamite, it'll actually cause it to... It's not like a complete cave-in, but it will cover the floor and debris.
Yeah. Big cave-in would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, we were talking about this last night, like if they had it so, depending on the material, it was more likely to cave in. So, like, dirt and pay dirt needs to be shored up, but, like, say, rock is less likely.
Right.
Ores are less likely. Like, that'd be a cool mechanic.
Yeah, I've got quite a mess over there on mine where I've been trying to basically bore out the whole top of my cave.
Yep. Yeah, it's so hard. I would have thought you could just drive along and just like have the bucket height up at the same height, and then it would just kind of be level, but it just doesn't work. Yeah. I did find a good angle to have the bucket at to be able to do the roof though. Like it fills the bucket up nice and quick and the truck doesn't get stuck, but it doesn't make it flat.
Right. The only way I found to do that is to like build a floor and you can use like the mining machine.
Oh, the tunneler.
Yeah, the tunneler.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would work.
Because you can
Do
go
I have
like
another channel
right
buddy
along
game?
the.
No, I don't.
You can go right along the ceiling if you get your floor the right height.
Yep.
And then just drive that machine down, and it'll give you that nice flat square cut.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Well, yeah, because last night, well, we weren't sure if the stuff falling from the roof actually did anything, and then stuff fell onto the conveyor belt on the tunneler. And I was like, oh, yep, no, it's definitely stuff. It's,
Yeah.
It had just been always falling on like the concrete, so it was getting essentially deleted. So let's go high again. I don't know if I'm just getting better at the game, or maybe there's just the bigger tractors are better, or the bigger loaders are better at having a flat floor.
That's probably both.
Hard to tell. Yeah, probably a bit of both. I always use the concrete to get my level. I'm just like, yep, I know the concrete's flat, so I've got the GPS set to that.
Yeah, it's the easiest, quickest way to do it. Especially if you're new to the game.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I guess once you have a few thousand hours in it, you can probably just do it with your eyes closed, no worries, but I am not that skilled yet. Alright, so Corhone said, it looks like they fixed loading platforms in the food factory. That's nice. Does that mean Zings will get respawned? Or is he gone forever? Also, is that in the PTS, Corhone, or you've... Oh, okay, there's been a short hotfix. Well, I mean, that could potentially be enough. It depends on what the issue was. Oops. Why am I stuck?
And these bigger loaders too, you got to watch kind of your ground level anyway, because the back bumper is so low. You get kind of like more like high centered, easier.
Oh yeah, on the rear.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's a conundrum. Well, actually, I guess I'll find out if everything's fixed. I assume it would be. I don't imagine they would do just a hotfix and then do a proper patch later. It's like, do I play this? Do I play this or do I play SnowRunner tomorrow? Change the mesh and added new models for the loading platforms. Okay. They just need to fix the stupid cargo that's on them blue, on the blue pallets, because that gets stuck in trailers and all sorts of shit. I had a bit of concrete stuck in the stock 6 slot in season 16. It was stuck on the deck. I couldn't get it out. I was like flipping the trailer upside down and doing all sorts of shit to try and get it to work, and I just couldn't do it. Check the focus forum, no patch notes. Interesting. I mean, that doesn't mean there's no patch notes, it just means they got no patch notes on the focus forum. I was about to say give me a push, but we don't know what'll happen, so... Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Give me 2 seconds. Where the hell did you go, OBS? Ah, Freshborn Gaming. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, mate? Hold on. Greetings, noble seeker. Freshborn Gaming, an Australian streamer of great renown, doth grace the digital realm with their presence. They are oft found in the lands of Minecraft, embarking on modded survival quests and base building endeavours. Recently, they hath ventured into the depths of out-of-ore mining and quarrying to their heart's content. Everyone give Freshborn Gaming a follow. We did a raid on you last night. Your is it Scandinavia, the map, the snow one, or is it a different one? Anyway, that your base looks pretty fucking awesome. Much better than my little hole that we've just sort of started. Our factory up there. Yeah, how's your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. Oh, we can run down here.
Yeah, I might have to blast this over here a little bit. It's getting harder to get on that side of the ramp.
Oh, don't worry about going too far back. We'll probably... Well, actually, we might blast a little bit, because we'll probably run the conveyors up that way if we want to do a hopper down here. We can stick a hopper in the corner. Oh, ads, yeah, perfect timing, right? I have been considering thinking of stealing fucking Steel's idea of having an AI raid song, because his raid song fucking slaps. That's so good. It's like a song that he plays when someone raids his channel, and because he doesn't stream on Twitch, he only streams on YouTube, so he just manually kicks it off, and it's fucking cool.
Oh yeah, there's the coal.
You back? Nice. Well, thank you very. Yeah, there's coals over this side. Thanks for the raid. How'd the stream go? The Twitch ads were like perfectly timed there. As soon as you got in, Twitch ads. I was saying my humble little factory is not as nearly as impressive as yours. Although I have got it so we can just put anything into the hopper and it'll get processed, which is nice. Took me ages to figure it out. Stream is good, just digging a big hole, yeah. Yeah, you've got the bagger, right? The bagger just seems chill. You just like let it do its thing, just spin around in circles. Actually, that'd be a cool feature. I don't know if the devs would want to implement it, but like being able to hire workers like in Farm Sim, like obviously not for like doing this sort of stuff, but like for something like the bagger or Well, I can't even think of what else. Even the tunnel, I just have it so they run the tunneler in a straight line or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Because yeah, for the bagger, you just sit there and hold left and it spins around or whatever you do. Like, that'll get boring after a while. G'day, Thomas. How you doing, mate? Welcome in.
You'll need some of this up there anyway to get gravel for concrete.
Yeah. Yep. We're basically surrounded by it. Like, there's a whole heap of blasted rock down the end
Right.
that I blew up the other day. So, gotta do some stuff. Have a good night. No worries, man. Thank you for the raid. I'll catch you later. See you next time. There's patch notes on Steam DB. Okay. So it must be, yeah, just Steam patch notes. Oh no, that doesn't look like it was level. It was not. I ruined it. No. I'll go fix it. I wasn't on the right spot when I set my height. I'll just park down here. Uh-oh. Are you okay, truck? Can dump dirt and level. Yeah, I'm just going to dump some iron there, and then I'll hit it with the loader again. Get it back to level. Usually I'd try and I'd be like, oh, well, that's the new level, and try and level everything out to that, and that doesn't work. At least not for me. I ain't that skilled. Oh, that was not enough. Don't need this iron under here. We have a roller as well that'll like roll it out, but it's just easier to like make little mounds and then just flatten it out with the loader again. The roller does weird stuff. Sometimes it levels too low. There's also a shovel, so we can do this. Bonk, and we can level it out pretty good, but yeah. Make sure it's high enough. Right, that should do. I should be able to fix that. Not to real life doing industrial mining. Nice. I'll take this up. It's pretty crazy and pretty cool what they do. Tough job, but yeah. No announcement on Discord? Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, so yeah, Corhone's been in there. He's found out what they've done. We found some patch notes on SteamDB, so said the choice is now: do I play SnowRunner tomorrow? I could jump in the game now, but I'm having too much fun here. I think I probably will. Like I said, I might play SnowRunner for like a week, and then I'll probably mix up the two games.
All right.
Hold on, let me just set this properly. And before, I like how it's foggy in the mine, and that there's lightning in the mine as well when there's a storm. Progression confirmed, fixed, nice. Fucking can't see shit. I don't know if I'm at the right level or nope, it's all bumpy. Damn it, I really did mess it up. Hold on, you turn around. I'll just avoid that area for now, and then I'll come back and whoops. And sort it later. Confirm fixed by Sabo, okay. Actually, that's what I might do. Let's nope, that didn't work, okay. Oh, oops. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Eagle. Read the notes as a hotfix, yeah. That's what you'd expect it to be, right? Not a full-blown patch. Right. Will this work? Things getting ready for work, yeah. You're just going to have thoughts and prayers for Zing. Pray that it's fixed when you get home. I mean, you'll find out if other people are having problems during the day, right? Nah, it's early morning for Zing. He's an early riser, early starter, early finisher. Yeah, 4:45. Because you start streaming at like, what, 4:30 or something in the Arvo, right? I think that's around about what, like 10:30 a.m. is about 4:30 p.m. your time. 10:30 for me, I mean. Or is it 9:30? Oh, I can't even remember. Anyway. Around 5 p.m. Yep. Oh, Zing works from home when he can. There's a song, an AI song about that, having to go back to the office. Yeah, pretend to work for the office 11 times a month. Beep, beep. Okay, there's a dirt patch there, but that's okay. It's getting level again, which is nice.
Right.
I think. I don't actually know.
And it's kind of easy too if you switch your camera over to where you can kind of see your bucket. You can kind of get a feel for where you're at.
Yeah, I've been doing that. The focused follow cam is pretty good. Yeah, it was really foggy when I did it.
Right,
Like, and then it started getting the bounces, and then just got worse and worse.
Oh, and it's easy to get where you don't think you were on the, I mean, especially if you're building like a tight tunnel or something, you'll end up going up or down and not even realize it.
Even though I had like the GPS set, something just made it not go the way that I thought it was going to go.
Yeah, right. I gotta fix my headphone here. There we go.
Yeah, we don't run into a dungeon. Well, we might get deep enough eventually to hit a dungeon. Go fight some mobs. Some skeletons or something. Oop. The roof. I had to leave work. You're on your way home from Guam. Had a family issue. Oh, man, I hope everything's all good. How long does it take to get home from Guam? I assume there's probably like a layover and stuff that'll delay you a bit.
Yeah, found a piece of concrete.
Oh, yeah. That would have been something that was covered by the dynamited stuff. We'll just remove that. Getting fuel at Pearl Harbor, then you got 7 more hours. Okay. So yeah, via Hawaii, I guess. Oh, spilling everywhere, stupid thing. Okay, Twitch ads are now running. Though the world knew him by a charming nickname, the legendary singer's birth certificate read Harry Lillis. Can you name this crooning icon? Crooning, is it like Tom Jones or something? Landed about 15 minutes ago at the military plane, so probably back to sleep when you get back to Texas. Oh yeah, that's right. So it's not like a layover. You're on the same jet. I was going to ask if you're flying civvy or if you're flying in a military plane. Let's
A little bit lower
get rid of
right
this
there
bit of
than I
concrete.
wanted to.
There's no guarantees that there's not any more. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think right there where you're at to where I'm at is a little bit high, but
Oh, I don't know if I think we need to just re-hit this bit. Like I think it's it was done before I put the concrete down. Like it's definitely a mound. So Bing Crosby feigned very smooth baritone, and Holiday Hits was born Harry Lillis Crosby Jr. The vehicle's run out of gas. Yes, so we're about halfway, so you can see the yellow circle around like the rev counter. It's like just above the speed. So we've got a fuel truck over there that I bought, and there's a fuel station up the hill. Also, all the parts break as well. Like the trucks break down, you got to replace hydraulic lines, you got to replace air filters, things like that. So if I go over to the inventory, like wheels, although I haven't seen wheel damage. Yeah, the filter, battery died yesterday, turbos, injectors, all that sort of stuff. We can also make those as well if we have the materials. And then it's cheaper. Actually, I was wondering that. Like, so there's different types of turbos. Do they give more power, or is it just they last longer? There's like the built turbo and the OEM one's the one that you get. Hey, Timmy. A lot of impressive vehicles. A lot of them are my older vehicles. Sorry, what was that?
That I'm not 100% sure with. I want to say they'll last longer, but I'm not sure if they increase the.
Oh yeah, I don't think they
power
would, but I was wondering, like. Did I do it again? I think I fucking did it again. I can't tell. You process the ore into... Yeah. So up there, I've got my factory. So at the moment, I'm making like steel beams and that sort of stuff. But like I'm making nuts and bolts, and you can... I guess you can use copper and rubber to make wire, and you can make ECUs and all that sort of stuff. And then they obviously sell for more than the base materials. Just a higher value for selling, yeah. I can show you in a sec. Well, let me do one more run and I can give you a quick rundown. It's kind of like Satisfactory, but not quite. It's similar though, like where, stuff comes in and then stuff comes out. Hey Benoit, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. It's been a week or so since I've seen you. How are things? Did I craft the conveyor? Yep. Actually, no, I bought the conveyor, sorry. You can, I assume you can craft conveyors. But I placed it and laid it down. So let me move the truck out of the way and I'll give you a quick tour. See, like I said earlier, I've basically got it set up so we can put anything in here. So we've got 4 hoppers in there, which are just a big thing to dump stuff in. And then on this end, we've got power for the hoppers. So these like control the conveyor belt. So kind of everything gets powered by the conveyor belt. So like I've got a windmill here that's putting out, what is it, 1800 or something, 1200 kilowatts of power. Oops. These are using 765 total between the two of them. We've got a little workbench to like manually craft wood things. And if we go up here, you can see all the bits and pieces going up. Oh god, the jumping's a bit... If you bump into something when you're jumping, you get like bounced weirdly, which is a bit of a pain sometimes. Parkour, nope. I know I can get up this way. We need to build stairs. Right. So yeah, the conveyor comes up this way. We got a drone. Hello, drone. I don't know. Does the drone ever run out of power? Like out of fuel? I know it's got a fuel gauge, but
I mean, I never
actually, I've got
have.
some stuff here that I can show you. So up here we've got, these are for manual crafting, so we can take ores and manually turn them into iron, copper, steel, and that sort of thing. These are for, I'm doing cement in these ones from gravel, and I'm doing like processing gold and ruby. Oh, there's more rubies here. Is there more rubies in that one? There are. There's no automated way of doing this. So rubies and diamonds. Down here we've got cement, so we take the concrete and we turn that into concrete blocks and whatnot. This workbench is for manually doing steel beams. We've got CNC cutters, so at the moment I'm doing steel mesh to put on the roof. And then we're making nuts and bolts in here, but here we can see you can build an ECU, which is electronic parts and aluminium. Where's electronic parts? They're not even here. You can build injectors with, steel and rubber and things like that. But essentially, get out and walk. Yeah, you can run around. Let me get up here so we can actually see. So this is the input. I've got just a storage here so I can dump stuff in. So if I dump this pay dirt in, it'll go into the system. You can see it going through. It'll end up down in here and go off that way. So the first thing we've got is a coal screen. The coal screen takes the coal out and chucks it into that storage there. So we've got 9,000 coal. Do I have that quest? No, it's 19,000 for the quest. There's more stuff coming in. Oh, yep. Then the next one is a trommel. So the trommel takes the dirt and the pay dirt out, and then everything else comes out. So that goes, everything else goes this way. The dirt and the pay dirt comes out the bottom and then comes through this wash plant. The wash plant takes ores out of the pay dirt and then sends everything along here. Wait, is everything? Yeah, everything along here. Then I'm running through another trommel to separate the ores again. The ores are going, sorry, the dirt is going this way and then just immediately getting sold to this wash plant, sorry, to this sell point. Everything else goes up and links, hold on, where are I? Not that one. That way, this way, haha. Goes back this way and gets smelted. I'll show the smelters. I'll do the smelters now. There's 2 types of smelters. There's a high temp and a regular smelter. The regular smelter does some things, the high temp does others. So high temp will turn iron to steel. The regular one will just do iron to iron ingots. It'll do silicon, I forget the other ones, aluminium and like platinum and that sort of stuff, and then yeah, just regular like gold and stuff go into this one. So essentially, everything comes into here. This other line, I'll explain in a sec, goes through the high temp sorter. So all the high temp ores from the sorter come out the bottom and go to the left side, which is the high temp furnace, and everything else comes around and goes into the right side furnace, which is the regular furnace. And then after the furnaces, the regular furnace just has a bar roller in it, which just turns the molten material into bars, and then the diamonds and the rubies just spit out and we have to manually grab them. There's no automated way of doing that. And then the high temp one at the moment runs down here, gets split 50-50. So half of it goes through there's a storage so I can drop stuff in manually. Half of it goes through a bar roller to turn things into bars. The other half of them goes into this rod roller, which makes steel rods. And then everything else comes back in here. So there is one thing I have to do. I have to move the melted silicon that gets sent this way by accident back to here. Can you put a finished product in your hand? No, I mean, you can put it in your hand, but it just... Hold on. Not storage. Over here. I don't think he holds it. No. I can't even place it down. And then, so the last bit of it, so there's solid rock, which you can't dig through. You have to blow it up with dynamite, which turns it into blasted rock. So after this screen here, we've got a jaw crusher, which crushes the blasted rock, turns it into crushed rock. And then we've got a cone crusher, which turns the crushed rock into gravel. And the gravel gets split. So half of it goes to storage because we can use that for cement, and then later for asphalt to do road building. And then the other half goes to this froth floater, which separates the ores from gravel. And then that goes back into over here. It goes back into our furnaces going that way. And then the bottom bit is just the dirt that comes out of it, and that just gets sold. Yeah, that's pretty much what there is. But yeah, not everything's automated in the game yet because it's still early access. So I just manually come up here and kick off. Like we've got, what is that? 249 minutes worth of bolt skew there, nuts and bolts. 56 minutes, 30 minutes. So yeah, because this stuff kind of takes a while. Morning, Rodwin. How's it going? But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It took me ages to figure out how to... Hold on, where's my diamonds? Concrete. Oh, where did I put them? Yeah, to figure out like what I should build where. Diamond, ruby. Did I drop diamond somewhere else? Oh, yes, I did. There it is. I was going to say silicon can go in here.
And that's another thing too that pays off if you can get a large amount of them stored up too, is the diamonds and rubies.
Yep. So yeah, essentially when you get them, you just you can sell them. So like obviously the steel bars, sorry, the steel rods and the steel ingots, and oh yeah, that's right. I'm not making what are they called? Other steel things at the moment, but I'm going to use them for crafting, to craft stuff that we can either use to build or we can sell them off later. But yeah, if I go into the store and I'll just use one ruby as an example, it's going to sell for 30. If I go and get a polished one, it's like 160 something. Where are you? Rubies. I go to the store, one ruby will be $193. So yeah, diamond or ruby ore. So you. Ruby. Oh, hold on. Ruby. Fuck, we got lots of rubies. diamonds and more diamonds. And my plan is, if I remember, is to sell everything at the end of the stream. I'll try and calculate how much money we're going to... estimate how much money we're going to make. So I've got this little storage here. This was storing stuff we're going to sell. Where the fuck did my diamonds go? I keep putting stuff into inventories. Yeah. Then rubies, diamonds. What did I want to do? Have a bunch of cement. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, a ton of gravel too. Got 100 floors. We got tons of ramps. We don't need any more of those. Might as well do floors. Reminds me of the drugs game, Schedule 1, crafting, sorry, selling stuff, yeah. Yeah, eventually we'll have to expand and do more stuff, but at the moment it's good for our little operation. Oh, also, whoops. Goat path. We've got water that's being crafted, a whole fuckload of it. It's only $1 a litre. And then we've also got fuel and oil, which we can sell at the end as well. I'll go dump this in the cell storage. Actually, I might make some stairs. Oh no, we don't have any steel beams.
Oh, I forgot to hit shift.
A nice walkway, yeah, instead of having to, like we made a dodgy little goat track. That works pretty well, but yeah, getting all the way up the top's a bit of a pain. I've actually got a respawn point up there, so you can respawn up there. And just like tell it to respawn you. I feel like I've been up in that corner for way too long and not actually making any progress. Which I might. I'm just going to dig out this way a little bit more. Let's make the turnaround a little bit easier. Yeah. The trucks are quite large. They're getting bigger and bigger. Got a few more levels and we get the big boy. Actually, this coal will help. What? Where did all that go? Need a bigger spin? Yeah, exactly. This is only 20 ton. We need a 40 ton one. Oops. Damn it. I bumped my keyboard. Apparently the enter key stops the engine.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't he have a hard hat on? Nah, he's got a bandana over his face. It's fine. Although, actually, do you have a hard hat? We got a cap, bandana to keep the dust out, a microphone. He doesn't like looking at the camera though. It full makes the truck bounce when you jump on it. That's funny. Now I might just quickly. Where are we? Concrete floor. Oops. Hopefully this small little drop off doesn't cause, you know what, just in case.
Ah, good morning, Mike. How are you?
You
Welcome
did enough
in.
notifying people the patch is out. Nice thing. Oh no. Good morning, Adam. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's your Thursday so far, bud?
Yeah, I'm playing over here with neighbor.
We digging holes.
Yeah, digging holes.
Neighbour's happy I can jump into Washington again. Yeah. Season 16, can't wait. Actually, let's Whoa. Okay, we're good. Doing a handstand. The Diggy Diggy Hole song, yeah. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, how is yours going over there?
Mine.
Oh, I got a guy over here in my
you
chat.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
He plays this.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I think you were using the baggers, weren't you, Mike? I think he's the one, if I remember correctly.
Off to work with everything, no worries, mate.
Okay, I got you, Mike. baggers are a little slow, but I mean they definitely eat some material away, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. You tried the 100 cubic meter truck. It's huge, almost too big to load. Oh, is that the dump truck? The rock truck, I mean. I assume that's one where you would probably have a hopper and then have a conveyor that just like spits stuff out into hoppers underneath it and then just like rotates it, and then you just stick the truck underneath and fill it that way.
As much as I hate to, I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here.
No worries, mate. Thank you very much for coming to help out.
Oh yeah, oh thank you.
Got some stuff done. That's good. Oh, yeah,
I'm
nice
having
truck.
fun.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm getting tired, so I mean it's.
Yeah, it's late for you. It's all good.
Yeah, I won't be getting the kids.
I'll probably be playing
bit.
SnowRunner tomorrow night, I think. So.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll be back here, but yeah. Like I said, thanks for coming to hang out.
Yeah.
And see you next time. Everyone, give Gaming Dakota a follow. Let me post this in the chat again. There you go. There's his channel. Yep, playing games. Well, fucking Out of Ore. Jesus, I blanked on the name. Out of Ore and whatnot. So yeah.
Yeah, Out of Ore, and I do a lot of mining on Farm Sim too. So.
I did see that. Yeah, you were using the Farm Sim mining mods, which look kind of cool. Which I think were written by these guys, apparently.
Yeah,
or at least some of them
yeah,
were.
yeah. Yep. They all kind of coincide a little bit. But yeah,
cool. Thanks, mate.
I'll definitely look for you again. I know you're going to do SnowRunner for like a week, you said?
Yeah, probably. I'll probably play it for a week or so, and then I might do like in between SnowRunner and Out of Ore, like 3 days a week on each or something like that, I think.
All right.
So, yeah.
I'll try to jump in with you next time.
Cool. No worries.
All right.
See you, mate.
Yeah. Alright guys, I think that's going to end it for me this time. Please don't forget to hit the like button. If you haven't already, I would welcome you to subscribe. It's not necessary, but it does help build the channel. If you're interested in SnowRunner type stuff, go ahead and jump over there and check out Neighbor. He has been kind of playing this while he's waiting for some updates and things over there, patches and stuff to come in. So it has been a blast joining him on his map We haven't played this in quite some time, so it has definitely been fun. But yeah, we'll see y'all next time. We'll probably be jumping back in to Farming Sim. I don't know. We may jump on one of our maps again. But yeah, just you don't want to miss anything. I would suggest subscribing, changing the notification bell, and you won't miss future content. Hope y'all have a blessed day or a blessed night, whatever it is for you. We'll see you next time.
Gaming Dakota is the place to be. Kick back, press start, just you and me. Speed runs, fails, and those clutch king plays. Laugh so hard we forget the days. Pull up a chair, you're part of the crew. Type in the chat, we're waiting on you. Every new face feels like one of us. Hit that button, come level up. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laugh, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Gaming Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey, Gaming Dakota, that's how we grow. Late night lobby and the squad logs in. Win or lose a match, we still call it a win. Inside jokes rolling with the stream. From one small raid to a big team dream. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the fun. We're here for the laugh, not the fame, just the run. Please like and subscribe, comment, share, let it show. Gaming Dakota, that's how we grow. Hey, Gaming Dakota, that's how we grow. Not here for the fame, here for the friends. From first time chat to the day it all trends. Every GG, every cheer, every pun. We're here for the fun. We're here for the fun.